heavy right. Down 109 heavy Dallas Tower, wind 310 at 5, runway 1 right, clear to land. United 53 heavy, turn left kilo 2, taxi Delta, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. Turkish 9 Lima Charlie, heavy contact the Thomas departure. Louisiana 369, Dallas Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 1 center, clear to land. Jet 6 Hotel Zulu, heavy Dallas Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Jet 6 Hotel Zulu, heavy, you said you're not ready? I'm not catching it. You got 6 Hotel Zulu, are you ready for departure?
Oh boy, dropping frames already, not good. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International. Good to see you, Steph. Abs, nice to see you. Thank you. Bees knees.
109 heavy, runway 1 right, clear to land. Fairfax 1 Delta, IAD, altimeter 2975, the altitude is place.
Yin, good to see you.
Fairfax 1 radar contact.
Arkham Kratos, good afternoon to you in Columbus, man. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hope you guys are having a fine afternoon. It is Friday, right? Better be. Set up down here. I had to do some walking. Sorry I'm late. The car is up there near the parking tower there. There is no parking down here today. But I wanted to be sheltered because it does feel like and look like storms could occur, if you know what I'm saying. Especially in that general direction. So, playing it safe. Sorry about that. Taking up refuge down here. There's the Etihad we're used to seeing. The 789 Dreamliner headed back to Abu Dhabi. We've been seeing that. Enjoy seeing that in the A350 1000 over at Charlotte.
Yeah, 229 Dallas Tower, wind 3206, runway 1 right, cleared to land. Possibly turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Boeing Dreamliner. 229
Beautiful. Good times in Charlotte the other day. Thank you guys. Today was the best day it looked like temperature-wise to jump in here at Washington Dulles, and so here we are.
Caution wake turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing Dreamliner. Turn left heading 250, runway 30, quick takeoff. Just 560 Dulles Tower, wind 330 at 7, runway 1 right through the lane. And 914 heavy Dulles Tower, wind 340 at 6, runway 1 right through the lane. Gulfstream 494 Echo Charlie, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up the wing.
Beautiful, that is. Did some numbers on this.
369 forward or reverse high speed.
Departure was Abu Dhabi 7879 Dreamliner Etihad Flight 6, EY6. And our arrival is an A320 214 out of Jacksonville, Allegiant 369. 369. Hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday afternoon. Just here for the afternoon gaps. These dogs are coming in over on right, which is completely out of our view. That needs to change. That needs to change.
Yeah, 229, take it forward or reverse high speed, taxi kilo, hold short of 5 strap.
But that is normal. But we had no connection over there. Might have to try it again now that good connection has been established. A decent enough connection anyway. Hopefully we're not dropping too many frames over here. Okay, good. How far is Dulles from Reagan flight? 3 minutes? 5? Yeah. It would be like that. Probably what, 10 minutes maximum? I don't know, it's a 25 minute drive. I mean, it all depends on traffic. If the traffic isn't bad, it's actually pretty doable, that, you know, pretty quickly then. So that's interesting. Very short, man. Indeed. Gavin Hamilton, good to see you, man. Charlotte will be going daily. Is that coming up now? Or is that in the future? Or that's awesome. That's cool. That certainly simplifies things on our end anyway.
3.5 mile climb. Approach before at the Charlie, contact Stomach Parker. Gulfstream 38 Golf Lima Dulles Tower, wind column, turn right heading 360, runway 30.
Sounds good to me. Good news. Thank you, Gavin. And now, if we could just get some new, fresh blood, if you will, over to Charlotte, that would be awesome.
560, turn left, kilo 6, taxi via kilo, hold short of 5 strap.
Heavies are all going in on right. Going in on 1 right. Right now, that would be Charles de Gaulle, Star Alliance 7772. United 914, and Saudia is actually also taking right. No bueno. I wonder if it's because of the construction. Are they working over there?
60, give way to the opposite direction. United, they're going to make the turn on to Foxtrot, then continue back to kilo to 6.
Sorry about that. Looks like that's a definitive yes. We are working over there. Wow, that does look like rain coming over there too. Hopefully this is a decent enough spot. Might have to drag everything out. away from the
Ticket 560, give way to the
away from the wall here.
7 right to left at Delta.
If it gets too crazy.
914 heavy, left on Kilo 2, taxi Delta, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. City Delta, short of Juliet. Ticket 523, Dulles Tower, winds calm, runway 1 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, arriving heavy Boeing 777, 1 mile. Ticket 560, thanks for your help. Continue taxi Kilo to signature behind the heavy United, monitor ground 29.
Yeah, we'll just relax and see what happens. See what happens to come our way. Not the best we can do. I do believe 175 long range to LaGuardia, Mesa 4041. Curious if some of these are going to start taking center, because when I got here a couple were doing that, so that would be nice for the heavies to all go out our way right here on center. That would be sweet.
Heavy, turn left Kilo 2, taxi Kilo.
Yeah, good call, Paul. Absolutely be quicker to drive if you have the luxury of doing so, indeed. Yeah, something like that. That sounds about right, Paul. I'm not actually sure, but that sounds right. Whew. Computer is scorching. Need the sun to rotate. Let me close the monitor screen a little bit. Slide it back.
Sorry, 037 heavy at Bravo. Contact the ramp 119.12.
Put the hat on it.
Denmark 11 Tango, Dulles Tower, good day. Wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared to land.
Slow going here this afternoon at Washington Dulles. We do have an arrival coming in. 73 MAX 9 out of Sacramento. United 1742.
Tower United 1742 is a 5 mile final for 1 center.
I heard a 1 center in there. That must be our
1742 Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center to land.
So lane 1 center United.
Yep, that's her. That is Sacramento 737 MAX 9. Brand new, December 2025 on the airframe. 2049 nautical miles for her. 4 hours and 21 minutes. Man, bunch of stuff coming in. It's hopefully going to swing our way, some of it. We shall see.
Clear 652-68 Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land. United 979 Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land. Ticket 523, turn left Kilo 6, taxi via Kilo to signature, stay with me for now. United 1742, you can take it forward or reverse high speed. Taxi via Yankee, hold short of, actually Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
Yankee 7, and then we'll hold short to Zulu, United 7.
I think I hear a car. Oh man. 1 second, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Already acting up on me. It is time to invest in a better camera system.
Pitch at 117, Dulles Tower, wind 300 at 4, runway 1 right, clear to land. Pitch at 523, continue taxi, kilo to signature, monitor ground point Hunter. United 1742, contact ramp at Yankee 7.
We'll get ramp a call at Yankee 7. Thank you.
Thank you. Shamrock 11 Tango, taxi, kilo 4, kilo, hold short of Bravo.
Not much to see at the moment. Let's go out here on the pad and see what's going on. Looks like the National Geographic.
Contact ramp at Bravo 119.12.
757 out there. Man, very rainy. The forecast did call for a little bit of rain today, so wouldn't be surprised if it actually did. CRJ 9 out of Charlotte, PSA 5268. Looks like we never left. Next heavy coming up, lining up over on the other side, is Amsterdam 7879 Dreamliner, which usually chooses this route right here. But if she does take the other one, it just ends right at her terminal. She just takes a left and turns right into the gate area over here. Down here, she at least has to do a U-turn and come back a little bit, so it is more convenient, I guess. I suppose. To come in over there. Oh, man. My first time here many years ago, everything came in on us right here on one center. And it was the day I met Noah Escobar. He reached out and said, man, that never happens. You're here for one day. We come out here for weeks, months. You're here for one day. And they all come this way. It was really bizarre. It's never happened again. Sorry about that.
United 431, turn left heading 270, runway 30, but still down. Speed 5268. You can take the forward or reverse high speed. Taxi via Yankee.
Very nicely done.
Contact the ramp.
Very nicely done. CRJ9 out of Charlotte, PSA 5268, excuse me. We need somebody to turn out and go out on us right here. We need a flurry of them just to start departures right here on center, since you're not going to be landing them here. Next one for us will probably be MX9 out of Phoenix, United 1873, or we will get KLM as well. We shall see. A little traffic jam down here.
Yeah, 431, contact the Compass Park. Yeah.
Little guys all over the place, man. One crossing down here. Embraer coming out down there. Assuming they're all going down to 3-0, of course. We shall see. We might have Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 out of Mexico City, 455. Flight 455, 737 MAX 9 out of Phoenix. That's United 1873. So, we'll most likely not see Amsterdam. Should most likely go in on right, as they have been doing. Iberia A321neo out of Madrid, flight 361. Back there, 772 out of London, Heathrow United 919. Phenom 3 to Teterboro, and a MAX 8 to Miami down.
1873 Dulles Tower, wind 260 at 4, runway 1 center through the lane.
That's us. Be sweet if the heavy would rotate in there too. Looks like Amsterdam is going to go right. I don't know if she has that appearance anyway. That means nothing. Amateur over here. Let's see here what happened to Tower. We have lost Tower. Let's do something about that. Good to see you, Marvin. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. Yes, thank you absolutely, Stephanie. Man, investing in equipment is all I've been doing since I've been doing plane spotting. And I was a professional photographer before I started doing this. That's crazy. Yeah. The battery is now the weak link, which is the thing that has been allowing me to go for like 10 hours, no problems powering everything. Now I do need to, but yeah, the camera itself locks up. There's something that overheats in this camera. But it's a hybrid DSLR camera. The lens actually moves when you zoom it. with the exception of the digital part. And I just don't think it was designed for this kind of punishment, where I'm continually going wide to pan across the field and then going back in again to 600 right here, and then the digital push beyond the 6, right, bam, right there's the 6. Now we'll lock back in. Keep doing this, and eventually I'll be in the middle of a zoom, like, okay, aircraft coming, here we go to pan in on it, and it'll just stop and zoom all the way out and say, turn the camera off and back on again. It's like, what? What? That's an odd request at this time. But anyway, yeah. But it's, you know, meant to be a photography and a video camera, not something that's just meant to run 24/7 like this does. You know, I have a professional video camera that's designed for that, but it's so huge. This is a very compact system, and it just pains me to break away from it. But I'm being forced to do it. I think I've located the Sony's replacement, but it's expensive.
Jet Sabre 3192, Dallas Tower, wind 230 at 6, turn left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. Jet Sabre 3192, turn left heading 270, runway 30 for takeoff. I'm sorry, United 1214, Dallas Tower, hold your position, please. The route of flight is going to do a ground stop. Return to ground point 62. Now 1873, forward or reverse high speed, taxi Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
And if I'm recording, if I'm in record mode and you try to hit zoom, forget it.
Air Mexico 455, Dallas Tower, wind 240 and 9er, runway 1 center, clear to land. Jet 123, Dallas Tower, runway 30, line.
So yeah, there it is. Have to do it again right now.
Dallas Tower, runway 1 center, clear to
It
land.
did not like that amount of zooming. So yeah, need to do something about that.
Air Mexico 455, Dallas Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 1 center, clear to land.
I'll stop zooming around. This is the second camera that I purchased like this one, thinking it was just the other camera body malfunctioning, and nope, this one does the same thing immediately right out of the box, basically.
Wind 240 at 8. And 1873, contact ramp to Yankee 7. Jet Sabre 3192, contact the Potomac departure. KLM 225 heavy, taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo. Jet 123, turn left heading 250, runway 30, let's take off. Now 1567, Dallas Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 1 center, clear to land. KLM 225 heading, contact the ramp, 119er.12. Air Mexico 455, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu. Jet 123, contact the Potomac departure. United 2165, Dallas Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 1 right, clear to land. Iberia 0361, Dallas Tower, hello, wind 240 at 6, runway 1 right, clear to land. Jet at 584, turn left kilo 4, taxi kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9. You see that, kid.
Anything else coming? Yes. Something was just touching down. Sorry about that. Totally missed it. Wow. That was a fast stop.
Yeah, 1567, you could take a forward or reverse high speed. Taxi behind the Aeromexico, taxi Yankee 7, hold short of 0. Yeah, 1567, give way to Aeromexico off your left, please. Yeah, 919 heavy Dallas Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Oh, man. Yep, everything is going right at present. Even London Heathrow. Oh, man. Wish I could do something about that for you guys. British 772 might be swinging over our way. We shall see. Looks like maybe Lisbon could be doing the same. 772 United 943. As well as perhaps Tokyo Haneda, which she is apt to usually swing around and come in on this side. So that would be cool. We shall see. London Heathrow is definitely set up for something like that, as is Lisbon, unless she turns.
55, turn left kilo 2. Taxi via kilo, hold short Foxtrot.
Yep, they are not departing out that direction. They are sending them wide of all of that. We're looping them south, in fact. Very few of them are making it north, where the arrivals are making their way in. Interesting. Sorry. Thinking out loud here, guys. I'm just watching flight radar, air nav systems to see what's going on. Hopefully London Heathrow will slip around on our side, unless she's just looping for spacing's sake and is going to head back around to the other side again. We shall see. Oh, man. 772 919 United 919 out of London Heathrow. Could easily have come our way, but no blame. They have the farthest to travel of everyone, if they land on center. There is hope, though, with British Airways flight 217 out of London Heathrow, 777-236. 28-year-old airframe, May of 1997, 3,192 nautical miles for London Heathrow. 772 out of Lisbon behind her, United 943. Looks like she's on the same path. Hopefully stays that way. 28-year-old airframe once again. November 1997. 3,111. Have to keep an eye out for parking places that become available. Go get the car.
Hold short of Charlie.
3,112 nautical miles, plus a few more. San Francisco going off the far side. Max 9. Metro going off behind me. Man, looks like that is some kind of weather, but it may miss me nicely. that stuff there.
Iberia 0361, turn left on Charlie, hold short of Juliet, contact the range.
Hopefully we're good.
Airport 231 Papa Delta Tower, good afternoon, wind 270 at 8. Runway 1 right, cleared to land. Caution Lake turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777. Plan to exit at Kilo 2. And 919 heavy, take the forward or reverse high speed, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Boy, no shortage of construction activity in Charlotte the other day. I'm sure it's the same thing right now. I'd say they're probably finished for the day, I would think. It has to be after 3 o'clock, I would assume. Man, super smooth go around. If you look on the highlight reel about halfway through on the Frontier yesterday, Frontier did just an absolutely sweet. You know, everything looked perfectly normal, but it wasn't even a hop or a bounce or anything rough. It just, you know, they touched down. Just didn't like the flare they had, I think, or something, you know, and just slowly lifted back off and went right back on and around again. It was super smooth. Super smooth go around for Frontier the other day, 2 days ago in Charlotte. This place is absolutely packed out, man. That's all I can say. Absolutely packed out. Trying to see if the German Air Force tail is down there. It's hard to tell from this particular location. Little guy departing out down here. And the garage along the edges like this, unless I'm on a corner on the top, like say right there, which is the top floor, the corner, I can actually get in the corner and not be blocked by anything, like right there in that corner at the base of the column, because anywhere along here it's raised up along the edges like 6 inches, I guess, for drainage. So everything's on a hill, you know. 2 tripods are longer than one, you know, on this to accommodate kind of thing. You're always standing on a slant. Drives you crazy by the end of the day. In the corner, though, it's nice and flat. But man, the rain, I thought, I don't want to set up and have to do that, you know. At least here, I can just slide back a little bit.
48 Lima, turn right heading 340, runway 30 for takeoff.
Speaking of go-arounds, it was just like that. Crazy, man. We were just talking about it. Sorry, I was completely blocking my own view.
Number 148 Lima, fly runway heading, please. We're in one-way Lima contact at Tony Park.
Nicely done.
Air Shuttle 6190, turn left heading...
Wow, just like that. The Frontier, as I was saying, I won't talk about it anymore. But yeah, you know what I mean? It was just like that. Wow, what a super smooth go-around for the Embraer 175 long range. That was pretty cool. Did you guys see that? That was pretty sweet. Ron, good to see you, man. Thunderstorms up in Hagerstown. The Euroflights are coming in all directions. Man, they're all going in over on right. It's disappointing. Hopefully they go out on center. That's the best I can hope for us guys. Out on center with them all, each and every one of them. It must happen. Whoa, comes something. Panama City 737 Copa, a MAX 9, Copa 443.
VSET 400 Kilo Papa Delta Tower, wind 2906, runway 1 center, clear to land. I don't know if we copied that PIREP, but just having a reliable go around, plus or minus 10 on final. United 1214 Delta Tower, runway 30, I'm sorry, wind 3006, runway 3014. United 1214, runway 3014. Copa 443, right Yankee 2, back to via Yankee 7, hold short of 0.
Copa, MAX 9 out of Panama City. Looks like more rain over there. Floating around. Interesting. I see something else floating in back there. Uh-oh. Beechcraft 400A out of Boston coming in here. Little guy.
I'm glad.
And we are going to get our 777-2 out of London Heathrow, British Airways. 217. So one can only hope that Lisbon will do the same, as well as Tokyo Haneda behind her.
United 1214, turn left heading 250, runway 30, just takeoff. Copa 443 negative, you stay with me.
Go around number 1, actually the first go around in a long time here at Washington Dulles with the 175 long range.
VSET 0 Kilo Papa, turn right Yankee 4, you parking Atlantic. Okay, VSET 40 Kilo Papa, you can take the forward or reverse high speed, just fall in behind the Copa. Back to Yankee, hold short of Alpha.
Cannot hold it still to save my life with both hands. Let's see here. There we go.
VSET 0 Kilo Papa, short of Alpha, contact the ramp on 119er.12, 119.12. Copa 443, contact ramp. Thank you. Meter 4831 Delta Tower, have an amendment to your squawk. New squawk is 5367. Meter 4831, read back correct. Thank you. 536, Bell Tower, wind 270 at 8, turn left, heading 290, runway 30, click takeoff. United 943, heavy Bell Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 1 center. Clear to land, caution, wake, turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Boeing 777. Citation 610, Charlie Lima, Dallas Tower, wind 2508, runway 1 right, cleared to land, expect plus or minus 10 knots on final. United 943, heavy, I'm sorry, that applies for you as well, plus or minus 10 on final. Leader 4831, Tower, wind 2508, runway 30, line up and wait. Seabird 7 with you, heavy, turn right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu.
Beautiful.
Seabird 7 with you, heavy, did you get those gains and losses as well?
Next up is is going to be Lisbon, 777-2 out of Lisbon, United 943. Most likely to be followed by Santa Ana.
Challenger 4 at the hotel, turn left, Kilo 2, you're talking to signature. Challenger 4 at the hotel, taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo. Iconic 536, contact Thomas Park. Mach 915, runway 30, line up to wait, wind 240, Niner.
Nice Speedbird triple. Super smooth touchdown here at IAD Washington Dulles International 777-2 out of Lisbon. Up next, United 943. Once again, 28-year-old airframe, 3,122 nautical miles for Lisbon.
Unit 4831, contact Thomas Park. Mach 915, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Seabird 7 Whiskey Heavy at Yankee 7, contact the ramp 129.55. Unit 943 Heavy, it sounds like your gate is occupied, contact ground point 62. United 943 Heavy, thank you very much. XL 6190 Dallas Tower, continue for runway 1 right, contact tower 120.1. Mach 915, contact Thomas Park. Station 0, Charlie Lima, turn left Kilo 4, taxi Kilo, where are you parking? Station 0, Charlie Lima, taxi Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9.
Beautiful.
Self-information Delta now current altimeter 2974.
Outstanding. Outstanding. Let's see here. What have we? British 217 turning out. Of course, Lisbon 777-2 making her way. We shall see what happens with Tokyo Haneda, who is up next. Looks like 175 out of Detroit. Mesa 6190 chose right. She is going right, so we may have somebody on center here out of Charlottesville. ERJ 145 extended range. Commute Air 4328 out of Charlottesville. We'll see. 777 224 extended range. United 804 out of Tokyo. Haneda back there, just a few minutes out. Missing some good zigs and zags over here.
Ticket 396, L Tower, being 23010, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Crazy. Hope you guys are having a fine Friday afternoons. Thank you so much, guys. Come on, Tokyo Haneda. Turn it on us right here on center like you have been. That would be sweet. Even though it would be convenient for you to go right, please go center. Just for us. Looks like she might do just that. That would be so sweet. Let's see here. And then we will have A346 out of Frankfurt. 418. Come on, keep banking this way. Keep banking her over this way. She's cutting it back like she's going over to the other side, but we need to see her come in right here. That would be so sweet. She is 7 minutes out, so not far at all. We'll see what happens. Hopefully she comes our way. We are technically jammed up, I guess, until Tokyo Haneda touches down upon us, perhaps. 777-2, United Airlines 804 out of Tokyo. Tokyo Haneda, 26-year-old airframe, July of 1999, 5,901 nautical miles for her. Thus far today and yesterday, whenever that may have started, some time ago, undoubtedly. AJ, good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Matt, my brother, what's up? Dude, hope all is well. Thank you, thank you. DW, nice to see you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you, Paul. Thank you. Steph. Happy Fridays all around. Should start seeing it off in the distance there. Not just yet, though. That would be United 804 out of Tokyo Haneda. Keep an eye out for any parking places. I can go down and grab the car and quickly nab. I'll never not do this without the buggy. Again, I'm buggyless. Sitting in the hallway at home right now. Buggy free. Would be nice to be buggied. Buggy worthy. Any movement at all? I noticed another work site down here. Where is it? There it is. Kind of going on over there as well. Looks like maybe that's where the manpower is right now. Interesting. So yeah, my understanding is that there's a green light on the second 3-0, so there's going to be another 3-0, which kind of lame for us because we don't get to see 3-0 the first one, except from here. So hopefully they will put in a viewing area for the general public to enjoy the airfield. Is this Tokyo Haneda? Must be.
At 571, Dallas Tower, wind 230 at 6, gust 14. Fly runway heading, runway 30, full takeoff.
Now if we can just get
United 04 heavy, take east forward.
our A340-6, you know, our Lufthansa A340-6 out of Frankfurt too. Come in on us, that would be sweet.
United 04 heavy, no problem at all, and how flight condition 15? You get any gains or loss? Right now, zip. Thank you. All aircraft, wind shear alert 15 knots, gain 2 miles, departure runway 1 center, runway 1 left, 15 knots, gain 2 miles departure, airport wind 230 at 9 or 4. Flight at 571, Dallas Tower, did you copy that wind shear alert? Flight at 571, excellent fly, runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Triple 7-224 extended range out of Tokyo Haneda, United 804. Yep, Lifty went to the other side, but that does not mean she won't swing our way. We'll see. Next up for us could be a 7573 out of Denver, United 2087. We shall see. Also have Max 8 out of Fort Myers, United 2054 back there as well. We'll see what Lifty does. That would be so awesome if she'd come our way. Getting backed up with triples here.
So information echo is now current, altimeter 2973.
Got the inside track. I wonder how this is going to go.
Flight 571, contact Trumpet Spark. United 04, heavy contact, ramping 7. niner, gust 14. Active wind shear alert, runway 1 center departure, 1519 on 2 mile departure. Runway 1 center clear to land. United 2054, previous arrival reported.
Very nice.
Offshore final. Shoreline 1220 Bell Tower, wind 250 niner, gust 14.
Air France 777-3, 9 minutes out. She is on our side. Hopefully she stays that way. A lot of them are kind of looping around, doing the looper dealio around us. I guess they're making room for the West Coasters, Midwesterners that are coming in on us from that side. Yeah, we'll remain hopeful. See what happens. See what happens here. A couple little guys going off on 30 down there. We will just let that happen. We are going to have Fort Myers for sure. 2054, 737 MAX 8 out of Fort Myers. 3:42 minutes out, but it looks a little further than that. Still hasn't made the turn just yet. Still has not made the turn just yet. Whoa.
Shoreline 1220 contact, Potomac departure.
So it looks like we're going to get Fort Myers and then most likely Denver and then most likely St. Louis and then most likely Las Vegas. Yep, looks like Frankfurt A346 is over on the other side indeed. Teterboro behind her. YYZ Toronto Jazz Aviation 618 175 SU out of YYZ Toronto. Charles de Gaulle back there on the same line. We'll see what happens there. Swiss behind her, that's out of Zurich. She is flight 72 A330-3 out of Zurich.
So 2035 Bell Tower, runway 30, water boy.
So 30 is line up and wait. There must be a reason. I guess all the construction. Could be the reason, but I don't know about that one. There's not a terrible amount of construction going on right now at the moment that could change things. Well, I guess there is some stuff going over here still.
So 2135, 250, runway 30, for takeoff.
First up for us, Max 8 out of Fort Myers, 2054. Followed by 2087 and United Airlines out of Denver. We shall just have to take this as it comes. See what happens. There's a little bit of a gap here. Hopefully Lufty will jump in and come right here on center. That'd be so sweet.
So 373 Delta, runway 30, one of the wake traffic will land on the center. Number 4464 Delta, runway 1 center, for the land, wind 260, route 11. So 2135, contact the Potomac departure. Good in. Delta 373, turn right, heading 320, runway 30, pick up.
Very nice.
2054, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
737 MAX 8 out of Fort Myers, United 2054. 7573 out of Denver, United 2087. 24-year-old airframe, June of 2001, 1,262 nautical miles for Denver. Still hanging here. Let's be waiting for a space at gate.
Ship 452, turn right, heading 320, runway 30, for takeoff. That's 2087, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. Ship 452, contact the summit departure. For Whiskey Delta, runway 1 center, for the land, wind 27 for a second.
Very nice.
That's 1694 Delta, runway 1 center, for the land, wind 28 for a second. Number 4454, turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. City 10 Delta, runway 30, line for weight, traffic 9 center.
Wow, I gotta catch up here. Need to catch up here. Okay, that was St. Louis, CRJ-5 out of St. Louis. Now we have, well, I don't think that one's on radar for me. This little guy's not on the radar for me.
City 10, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, take off. That's 688 Delta, runway 1 center, for the land, wind 33, Allegiant 857 Delta, runway 30, line of board. Allegiant 857 Delta, runway 30, line of board.
They will most likely roll all the way down to the end, which is probably where they're going, down to that particular charter terminal. There's one down that end. There's one on the other side of the airfield over there at the end of 19er left. Max 9 out of Cancun, 1694 on the way in now. She is followed by Las Vegas, 739 out of Vegas. United 688. She is followed by Tampa, 739 out of Tampa. United 1576. Feels like I'm in Charlotte again. Avianca behind her, A320 Neo out of San Salvador. Avianca 582. Cancun touching down now.
Allegiant 857, turn left heading 250, runway 30, let's take up. That's 1694, turn Yankee 2, contact ground point 66. Allegiant 857, contact the public departure on that. Delta 582, Delta, runway 17, for land 13206. Delta 582,
If you're ever in doubt as to how to track an aircraft like that, or when it's turning like that in the making a U-turn at you like that, just track the rear landing gear. You'll be fine. Put that somewhere in the lower center part of your frame and let the nose swing around as it will. One second.
United 688, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Right, much better. Let's see here. Who have we coming in here? Grab this in 1 second.
1576, runway Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. Jelly 402, Delta, runway 30, left to right, traffic landing on 1.
Sorry, guys. Be right back.
So 4,004 tower, the wind 010 at 13,
Okay.
16, runway 17, set land.
Sorry about that.
At 2435, North Tower, runway 17, set land, wind 020 at 12, gust 16. Charlie 402, 5 runway heading, runway 30, set takeoff.
Apparently we had a little guy touchdown over here. Totally missed that. Apologies.
Here 4938, runway Yankee 4, contact ground point 62 today. Those 402, contact the tunnel supply today.
Okay. Avianca 582 out of San Salvador, A320 Neo.
Wind chill alert for 1 center, gain 50 knots, 2 mile final.
That was beautiful.
So 4,047, that previous rise 40 cars, about a half mile final. 5582, flying Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Ground point 62. No 4194, Delta, the wind 050 at 14, gust 17. Wind chill alert for gain 50 knots, 2 mile final, runway 17, set left.
Very well done in there. Apologies. Just missed an arrival. That would be .175 LL out of Minneapolis, Mesa 4004. She'll be followed by 739 out of Miami, United 2435. Columbia back there. Oh man.
4004, tonight, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
2435 out of Miami. Man, I wish we had a lot better stuff happening for you guys. Need her to turn out and go center.
434 Delta, runway 17 for the land, wind 040 out 11, gust 17, wind chill alert, maintain a 15 knots on a 2-mile flight. Yeah, 2435, Phil, Yankee 2, contact on point 62.
Crazy wind gust. I swear I felt a raindrop in that. Man, I hope you guys are having an outstanding Friday, man. Thank you so much for stopping in here today. Kills a little Friday afternoon time. Everybody taxiing around down there, getting themselves back to where they need to be, man. Sorry, disconnected from the chat here. Barney, good to see you, brother. Ooh, that sounds good. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Thank you for stopping in. Currently about an hour and a half into this stream today here in Washington, Dulles. Weather's starting to get kind of crazy / iffy. Looks like they might be trading places there. We need these guys to go our way.
Answer 5267, turn left, heading 250, runway 30 for takeoff. United 684 Delta, runway 30, line up away. X-181 Delta, runway 17, for the land, wind 040, out 11. United 684, turn right heading 340, runway 30, shift takeoff, traffic 3 miles on for the time. Number 4194, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. This is 6267, contact the public department.
Alright, another little guy coming in down here. See if I can catch up with this on the radar in just a second here. Whoops, sorry about that.
That's 684, contact the public department. Go to 48 Delta, runway 17, for the land, let's go to gain at about 10-16 knots, 1 mile final. Current wind 040 out 11. You're at 4340, showing Yankee 4, contact ground point 66.
Never did see the the second approach for our Embraer that went around earlier. It was just a super smooth go around for the Embraer 175.
181, you take the forward order reverse coming up.
Pilots and crew in there just did an outstanding. Just looked easy. Just looked easy. Same thing I had just said. It's crazy. I had just uttered the words that the Frontier did the same thing at Charlotte the other day on like Wednesday or something. And super smooth go around for Frontier. But the forecast did call for, 50% chance of downpours. Now that is us, and I do see somebody coming. Who is that? That would be a 145 extended range out of Knoxville. Commute Air 4848. One of us, Captain Corey. 7379 United 2065 out of MCO Orlando back there as well. Sorry, maybe that's better. The wind had blown this thing away. Savannah back there. San Diego back there. Miami back there. Greensboro back there. Bunch of regionals. We need some heavies to come in right here. Of course, most of them are already here. We need them to go out on us. That would be sweet. Of course, I just missed this one too. Safely on the ground, Knoxville.
to the 4848. You take the forward order reverse there and then contact ground point 62. West at 600, turn left, heading 250, contact the from today.
Beautiful. That would be a Prater 6 to Brunswick. FlexJet 600. Next up for us is going to be MCO Orlando 7379 United 2065. And looks like one left is going to get some action over there. Out of Louisville 175 LL, Mesa 64067. Sorry guys, disconnected from the chat over here.
At 2055, you take the forward order reverse and then contact ground point 66. At 1071 Delta, runway 17 for the land, wind 030 10. Yeah, 2016 Delta, runway 1 left, at a land wind 030 out 10.
Crazy, I didn't know if it was ever going to turn off the reverse thrust. Wow. Looks like it is raining right there. Could be an illusion. Not on the radar for me. It's like a nice little Gulf Stream or something there.
Foxtrot Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Again, 247 Delta, runway 30, line up the wake, for land 1 center, and 1 left.
Very nice. Next up for us is going to be a 175 long range out of Savannah Mesa 4006. Followed by a MAX 9 out of San Diego, United 1071. Hopefully we still have tower. G450 out of Miami, Executive Jet 461. CRJ5 out of Greensboro, GoJet 4407. Norfolk 175. Mesa 4072. 175 long range. First up, Savannah.
5461 down, runway 1 center, set of land, wind 040, out 10. I've got the 247, wind 040, out 10, fly runway heading, runway 30, second. So 5115 Delta, runway 1 left, set of land, wind 040, 9.
No worries. Let's open this up a little bit. Yep. Never did see what became of our Embraer that went around on us earlier. Outstanding work, though, on behalf of the pilot. Back up here until I hit the... There we go. Does look like there's quite a stiff updraft, downdraft, a lot of shear going on close to ground level for every one of these aircraft.
No 4407 North Coast, turn runway 1 center, set of land, wind 040, out 11. Aviation 247, turn left heading 250, contact the public departure. For the 4067, traffic 2.5 mile final cross, runway 1 center, turn right Yankee 7, contact ground, 0.62. At 1071, turn Yankee 2, contact ground, 0.62.
Well, once again, really an exceptionally long time on the reverse thrust. There must be a reason for that. Everyone's kind of doing it. And that was a Max 9 out of San Diego, 1071. Now we have Miami, a Gulfstream G450. Somewhere.
795, Dallas Tower, runway 1 left, for the land, wind 050 at 11. $4314 ground, runway 1 center, for the land, wind 050 at 11. The speed 461, select Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Very nice. Boy, it's another beautiful evening here. We had a nice one in Charlotte the other day. Nice one right here in D.C., in the suburbs of D.C. anyway. CRJ5 out of Greensboro, GoJet 4407. She'll be followed by 175 long range out of Norfolk, Mesa 4072. She'll be followed by 145 extended range out of Mobile, Commute Air 4314.
On 676, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear takeoff. That's 4407, turn right on Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Cool. Next up down there, Norfolk, followed by Mobile, followed by New Orleans. Charlotte back there. Houston back there. Dallas, Fort Worth back there. All these other guys are going to have to slip in there too. Chicago, O'Hare, LAX, Denver, Detroit, IAD, Washington, Dulles. That would be Bogota. They're outbound. My bad. Totally missed it. Sorry. Sitting here looking at flight radar rudely. Sorry.
United 2016, that's on a 3-mile final. Crossing 1 center, going natural. Hold short of Yankee, contact ground on point 62. Hold short of Yankee and contact ground point 62 for United 2016. So 4072, turn right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Yeah, 1522, Dallas Tower, wind 050 at 11, runway 1 left, good land. Victor 975, Troy, Uniform 3, contact to Uniform Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 1 center.
I was wondering. Man, that would be so cool if we could get some departures.
So 6203, Hotel, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 050.
Right here on center, man, that would be sweet.
Circle factory Hotel, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 040 at 10. For shuttle 6115, cross runway 1 center, turn left Yankee 6, contact ground point 62. Number 4314, turn right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Get caught up on my numbers here in 1 second here.
Yeah, 1322, Uniform 2, Uniform Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center. That's 2497, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Oops.
That's 2366, Hotel, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 070 at 11.
And thanks again, guys. Hope you're having outstanding Friday evenings. Totally disconnected from the chats down on the ground. I'll jump down there and check in just a moment. Pleasure to have you guys, one and all.
That's 358, Hotel, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 070 at 11. That's 795, cross runway 1 center, turn left Yankee 6, contact ground point 62. That's 6203, Troy, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Somebody going around?
203, Hotel, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 070 at 11. It's 2366, so there was Sunday King 3000, fly runway heading. 4366, reach for the go around.
Ooh, right over the garage.
4366, contact Tacoma 125.05. November 577 Golf Alpha, Delta Tower, runway 30, line of away, traffic 4 mile final for 1 center. We got 3530, runway uniform 3, and then uniform whiskey 2, hold short of runway 1 center.
Okay, let's check flight radar here and see what is going on. Sorry about that, guys. Wow, next up is going to be Dallas Fort Worth, 737-7, United 358. We just had 175LL, Mesa 6203, out of CLT, Charlotte Douglas. 73 MAX 8 out of New Orleans, 2497 as well. Once again, DFW on the way in. On the left will be Chicago O'Hare. On the right, which we will not see, is Boston. We will most likely get LAX 7573 out of LAX 2268. She might be lining up on us anyway. 24-year-old airframe. 1,989 nautical miles for LAX. She's a couple back.
Golf Alpha, turn right heading 320, contact Tacoma departure, good afternoon. United 1322, cross runway 19 center, hold short of Yankee on Echo and contact ground point 62. Just checking it. That's 1368, Dallas Tower, runway 1 center, go to land, wind 0607. Got 358, runway Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. Runway 128, Dallas Tower, runway 1 left, go to land, wind 0607. Regard 3530, cross runway 1 center, left Yankee 6, hold short of Yankee, contact ground 162.
Beautiful aircraft.
Uniform 2, uniform, whiskey 2, hold short of runway 1 center.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it feels like it could happen. Paul was just telling me I might get wet here. Could happen. Feels like it could happen, the temperature-wise anyway. There's a car driving around. I'm assuming they're looking for a spot. Not a vacator of a spot. Yeah, I smell rain. Smell the rain. 757 inbound out of LAX. 7573 United 2268. Might have to slip everything back.
Southwest, station 84, Bell Scout, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 060 at 11. That's 2250, Bell Scout, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 0609. That's 2268, drawing Yankee 4, contact ground, 0.62. Runway 128, uniform 3, uniform, whiskey 2, or short of runway 1 center. That's 955, Bell Scout, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0609. United 296.
Beautiful.
Cross runway 1 center, turn right Yankee 7, contact ground, 0.62. Ground 0.62.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Apologies here. Let me jump down and see what's going on
2463,
here.
Bell Scout, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind
Ooh.
0608.
Indy, Becky, good to see you. Man, I hope you're having a fine Friday afternoon. The people mover thingy, there's a few down there. We do see them upon occasion. That's hilarious. Hope you're having a fine afternoon, Becky. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mike Smith, my man. You can feel the humidity now. Yeah, it is. It's rough. It is rough. Excellent to see you guys. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Bjarni, it was good to see you earlier, man. Hope you're doing well. Apologies if I missed you guys. Computer's down on the ground, basically. What's happening inbound here? What is that? Max 9 out of San Antonio, United 2250. Going around, another.
4515, Bell Scout, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 0607. United 2250, try maintain 3000, fly runway heading. United 214, Bell Scout, runway 1 left, clear to land, wind 0607. For the 250, consider it's going to go out. Okay. Almost 125.05.
Interesting. Just like the third go or the second go around today. Right here on center, maybe the third. The second one, I don't think I recorded it. It was just too late, much like that one. They just made the decision. Well before they touched the ground. Probably the best time to make such a decision. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. 7377 out of Raleigh Durham, 2463. Should be followed by Cincinnati, followed by Austin, followed by Greenville, Spartanburg, it looks like perhaps. Maybe Houston, maybe Charleston, maybe Atlanta. We shall see. Next batch of heavies are making their way in. That would be London Heathrow 7772. Last one came in this way. Hopefully they'll do it again. Next up, Raleigh Durham. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having excellent Fridays.
That's 2344, North Tower, runway 1 center, settle land, wind 060. Delta 955 current uniform, then Whiskey 2, hold short of runway 1 center. That's 2463, Troy Yankee 4, contact ground, 0.62. That's 2463, Yankee 4, ground, 0.62.
Somebody touching down over on the far side.
That's 1366, Hotel, runway 1 south, settle land, wind 0708. At 214 to right, uniform Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 1 center. Southwest 1884, cross runway 1 center, 2 Yankee 7, contact ground 0.62, traffic between that off.
Wow, man, it just feels like I should be able to have my, I shouldn't have to have such an open aperture this early in the day, but we're going to have to do it, it looks like. Open her up. What do we have coming in here? I need to get my battery charger out for this thing. Max 9 out of Austin, United 2344. A bunch of people going down 230, it looks like. Some of them should turn out on us and go out right here on center. That would be so sweet.
24 Tower, wind 0909er, runway 1 center, clear to land. Four 26 Tower, wind 090 at 9er, runway 30, clear to take off, turn left heading 250. Delta 955, traffic 2.5 out, cross runway 1 center at Whiskey 2, turn right, Yankee 7, ground point 62 under the sun. 2344, cut at ground point 62. Should have 4029 Tower, wind 0908, runway 1 center, could land. Figure 426, pass from departure. Yeah, 2861, Tower, wind 0707, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Beautiful.
2366, turn right.
Beautiful, beautiful. Sorry, guys. Wish we had a bunch of heavies for you. That was 7379 out of Houston, United 2366. 145 extended range out of Dayton, Commute Air 4824. 175 long range out of Columbus, back there as well. Max 9 out of Seattle 2861. Looks like we'll have Nashville back there as well.
4942 Tower, wind 070.
We shall see what British Airways does if she comes around and goes center on us. Man, it'd be sweet like the last one did. She went center. 7772 British Airways 291. I think 217 came through earlier, and A350-941 out of Copenhagen SAS 925 back there as well. We shall see. We'll ride out the battery anyway. See what happens. Boy, it smells like rain. Wonder if it's going to get me. Let's take a look. That would be the part that does, if any of it, I guess. We'll see. It might spare me having to move all my stuff, which is right down there.
4824, actually the taxi Yankee holds short of Alpha, kind of ramp. Yeah, 2250 Tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 1 right, clear to land. 4942, affirmative, 1 right to the land. Total 4041, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear to takeoff. At a 395 Delta Tower, wind 0807, runway 30, line up and wait. At 214, traffic 3 out, top 1 center at Whiskey 4 on the other side, ground point 62. At 2125 Delta Tower, wind 0807, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Boy. Some of these 175 pilots make it look so easy. Max 9 out of Seattle, United 2861 up next. 2861 up next, I should say. 2125 out of Nashville. 7377 back there behind her.
Hotel 102 Delta Tower, wind 080 at 9er, runway 1 right for the land where you park. Thank you. Shuttle 4041, amendment heading, fly heading 300, connect Selma departure. Got a 395, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear to takeoff. 9493 Alpha Tower, wind 080 at 9er, runway 1 center to land, where you parking. 4942, taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact the ramp. At 780 Delta Tower, wind 090 at 9er, runway 1 to right, clear to land.
Where are you headed? She's probably, I guess they're taking her to the hangar. I can't imagine where they would be going. 7377 out of Nashville, touching down upon us now. Seven 378 out of Atlanta, Star Alliance. 1831. Take her out to the whiskey pad, blow some carbon out of her.
Scanner 395, connect Selma departure. Scanner 2250, plus to Kilo, hold short of Delta, connect the ground clear. Romeo, Delta Tower, wind 100 at 10, runway 1 center to the land, where you parking.
Absolutely beautiful Friday evening here at Washington Dulles.
Just on 4327, turn left heading 250 from 30, place takeoff.
Oops. Won't be long, and we'll be having to camp out at Charlotte Douglas and catch Stephanie's departure. Won't be long. A330-2 to FCL Rome ITA 619 is making her way out here in just a moment. It'd be so sweet if she would just depart off center. That would be awesome.
796 wind 10010, runway 30, line up and wait, runway 1 center.
That would be excellent for some 1 center departures. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hanging out today. Good times. Oh, Scott, good to see you, man. Hope all is well, man. Enjoyed watching the stream yesterday. Corge, good to see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you one and all. Yeah, I have definitely dropped some frames. 1.7%. As opposed to the 0.00 that goes on over at Charlotte Douglas. No, good stuff, man.
Number 9 Sierra Alpha, Yankee 2, Yankee 2.
Oh,
Atlantic,
indeed, Scott. Yes, indeed.
2 on the way.
Little guy floating in from the left. Who was that? Who dat?
780, give way to the Phenom off your left.
Not on radar for me, but she's followed by a 7378 out of Atlanta, Star Alliance. Whomever she may be.
Okay, 31, release final first speed. At 742, Dose Tower, wind 110 at 9er, runway 1 right, straight flank. Let's go 96, knots, coming to close. Number 412 Romeo, Yankee 4. Number 412 Romeo, no delay off the Yankee 4, traffic half mile final. Number 412 Romeo, taxi Yankee to Atlantic, no delay on the taxi. Got traffic
Excellent.
southbound
Very well
for
done.
you. Monitor point 62 on the way.
And she's already on the ground. Sorry. Got carried away.
Flight 333, Dose Tower, wind 110 at 8, runway 1 right, cleared plans on 6.
Not bad, guys.
At 1831, you can take the reverse Yankee 3, taxi Yankee, hold short of Echo, contact ramp 6. Touchdown 5 Dose Tower, wind 110 at 9er, runway 1 center, good land.
Well, that would be us. Let's see here. Thanks again, guys. Hope you're having an outstanding Friday afternoon, wherever you may be. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Paul. Thank you, man. Wow, thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for that. 118 likes. That is so awesome. Thank you, thank you. Most kind, indeed. Boy, I'll tell you, those likes. Way more valuable than any amount of money, that's for sure. We really do appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I wish we had a lot of really cool, heavy aircraft coming this way, you know. Sometimes we get them all, it seems like. You know, it's just astounding how they just keep coming our way. But then sometimes they don't come our way at all. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate that, guys. I better
Bishop 880 Delta Tower, wind 110
do a quick
at
scan.
10, runway 30, line up the wing, touch plane for one side.
Check on the old vehicle right above me. Let's see here.
At 1877 Delta Tower, wind 110 at 10, runway 1 center.
Get this phone charging for a little bit. There we go. Next up for us, Atlanta, 7378, Delta Airlines 1695, followed by MAX 9 out of Denver, United Airlines 1877. And just like that, we're rolling. And British Airways is back there, hopefully going to feather it in right here to center. That would be beautiful.
Russia 333, taxi kilo, monitor 0.9 on the way. Bishop 880, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. So 1695, you can take the reverse Yankee 3 if you like, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7, kind of grab fast. Bishop 880, coming to departure. Bishop Golf Center, customer 2973. Bishop 509, Delta Tower, ready? Bishop 509er, wind 110 at 9er, turn right heading 340, from 30, clear for takeoff. City 800 Delta Tower, wind 110 at 8, runway 1 center, clear point. At 1877, you take the reverse if you like, if not Yankee 2, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7, contact ramp 6. 4305, turn off Kilo 4, taxi Kilo, hold for the Delta, contact the ramp. That's 1786, Field Medway. That's 1786, no delay around the corner, traffic 3 miles per hour.
Okay, let's see here. What have we on the radar? Oh man, they're going left or right, it looks like. One right. Next up for us is Phoenix 7378 out of Phoenix. I think ITA is our next departure, if I'm not mistaken, down there on that end.
Service 291 Heavy Delta, wind 100 at 10, runway 1 right, clear to land. Alright, 24 Tower, wind 100 at 10, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear to takeoff. That's 1786, from the departure. Number 650 Echo Tower, Tower, wind 100 at 10, runway 30, line of away. Southwest 3800, you take the reverse.
Beautiful. That's a bit.
3800, Yankee 3, Yankee, hold for the Yankee 7.
Sorry about that.
Echo Hotel, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Yep, looks like Jazz at 619 to Toronto and ITA 619 are down there waiting to depart. We shall see what happens there. Yeah, I wonder if that's the shower system that's going to come and get me.
Zero Echo Hotel, from the departure. Jazz 619, turn right heading 010, runway 30, pitch takeoff.
Alright, be right back. I'm going to run check on the car. You'll see me in that stair tower right there.
19, confirm departure. 20291 heavy, turn left, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp. United Airlines, wind 10010, runway 1 right to the left. Got 1754, taxi Yankee, hold short of Echo, count the ramp. Number 282, Sierra Foxtrot Tower, wind 10010, turn left heading 270, runway 30, pitch takeoff. Coast 444 Tower, wind 10010, runway 30, line of way.
Absolutely insane, man. Nobody has freed up a parking place at all down here. It is one busy day. Sometimes there's no one here.
Number 2, Sierra Foxtrot, remember heading to avoid some heavy precipitation. Turn left heading 250, 30 pitch takeoff.
So I guess that's the heavy precipitation. Don't see anywhere else. Of course, I can't see behind me. We don't know what's going on, but they are not using center very strongly today. That is an absolute fact. But we are getting some action. These guys are here working as well, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Number 2, Sierra Foxtrot, confirm departure. Coast 444, turn left heading 250, runway 30, pitch takeoff.
Yes, thank you, Steph. Yeah, it is. You know, it was so tempting. I was up in the corner where I normally am, down where you can see the, the thingy there. The the terminal with all the international flights there. That is a nice place to be. But yeah, man, it's like, I don't know. Just feels like one of those days it could happen.
1992, turn left, kilo 2, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp.
And that could be it. Which I don't like, because that means it's probably going to come right straight at us, right here, dead on, and hit me. If it's coming from that way, it'll hit that end of the garage and kind of just go by me, on this part. So craziness. That's why I like to have manual controls on my camera. I can be able just to make those changes really quickly if I need to, or brighten it, whatever we need to do. Wow, looks like the rare American Airlines that we see here at the nation's capital.
Code 444, come up, terminal park. Cessna 129 at Foxtrot, continue the right turn heading 010, past Selma departure. Code flight 2 Delta, wind 100 to 10, runway 1 center to land, going to Atlantic.
That is us. 1 center clear to land. Let's see who that is.
Yankee, hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp there.
Looks like ITA is still waiting, and she has not departed just yet. Be cool if she would just take a right and come on out this way.
Estimated 925 heavy Delta, wind 100 at 10, runway 1.
Yep, Copenhagen's going right. It looks like Sun Country 7378 is coming our way. The A330 is still waiting to do something down there. Let's point the camera at something a little bit more interesting. People mover thingy. Yep, wish I had some craziness and excitement. Thank you, Michael Jensen. Appreciate that, man. Nice to see you. Hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, there it is down there. Yep, thank you indeed for the likes, guys. I appreciate it greatly. Little guy going down to make his way. Unfortunately, not just to make a U-turn and come right back up. For some reason, why aren't they departing on us here on center? That is so lame. Lamer than a 50-something-year-old dude up on a parking garage complaining. Whoa, sorry about that.
090
I don't know if she's taxiing or what, but she could easily take off again.
Approach flight 2, you can roll it down to Yankee 2. Yankee depart, monitor point 62 on the way.
She could easily depart. Rotate on out of here. Anything. Let's see what we have here. We have little to no movement in terms of FCO roam. We do have Sun Country on short finals here. 8718 out of MCO Orlando 7378. Not much really lined up in terms of arrivals. Be a good time for them to start sending out departures right here on center, man. Let them all just fire up and head out right here on center, man. That would be so sweet. A couple little guys are going to jump out the backside down there on 30. That's a Challenger 3500, private owner, 27EH, Citation XLS to Winston-Salem, Jetlinks 25, and ITA 619 still waiting down there patiently. And MCO Orlando, Sun Crunchy, rotating in. Let's open her up a little bit more, getting a bit.
725 Delta Tower, wind is 090 at 8, runway 30, line up await, traffic land, runway 17. Line 4 at the hotel, count from departure.
Sun Country from MCO Orlando.
Verify your transponders on. Here's 007, count, come departure.
Beautiful.
126.65. Temperature 8718, taxi, actually button. Temperature 8718, Yankee 2, departure. 725, turn left heading 250, runway 30, good takeoff.
30, man. It's not doing us any good, guys. Come on. We need some action over here for my friends hanging out in all parts of the country and the world even, man, to hang out and watch some aircraft. Let's see some. Please, I should say. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having fine Friday evenings wherever you may be. XLS to Winston-Salem, Jetlinks 25 making their way out. On the far side, looks like ITA will go finally out that way. A330-202, ITA 619, 13-year-old airframe, June of 2012. 3,915 nautical miles.
Turn right, heading 010.
ITA 619.
So 25, come to departure.
Hopefully it's a good Friday for you.
The 479er Charlie Juliet Hotel, wind 100 turn left heading 250. Special equipment for the heavy Airbus has departed, then 3066. So 619 heavy count, come to departure.
A330-202. 2 FCO Rome.
Extend is now current, that's from the 2973.
We shall wait patiently and see what shall befall us in terms of departures, because here comes Aer Lingus now. See what she does. Let's see what she does. If she goes out 3-0 or if she loops around and does a center departure. We shall see. What's going on here? Yeah, that's going to be awesome stuff. Staying and moving. Planning going to Ghent, Bruges, Antwerp. Good stuff, man. It's going to be good times. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Always nice to see the airport. Fly through. Was down from in Charlottesville, and that's really cool, man. Yeah, pleasure to have you. Thank you. Glad to have you, Daniel. Daniel Herring, good to see you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Steph. Uh-oh. Dang it. Are we talking about food over here? What in the heck am I... Oh, boy. Okay, that's not even cool, Steph. Wow, that looks great. Anyway, It was nice streaming. I'm going to go eat, and yeah, let's see here how much. Wow, battery's down to 60% already. It's crazy. 66 anyway. Oh well. We'll see what happens here. Currently very, very boring. Washington Dulles International, and I apologize for that.
With 68007, Dulles, how do you hear? With 400 Kilo Papa Dulles, wind 100 at 11, turn left heading 250, runway 306, takeoff.
30 is not what we want to hear. I know they have their reasons, but it is not what we want to hear. Oh man, we'll have better experience next time, guys. We may do a double header here. May have to do another one here. It just pains me to think that they're not going to go our way in some way. Southern Express Caravan up there, wedged into the heavies, mid-size heavy.
Edition 49 Heavy Dulles, wind 100 at 11, runway 1 center to the left.
Okay. That's funny.
0 Kilo Papa, Constant departure.
Okay, so we do have a heavy coming in on us here out of San Francisco, 7879 Dreamliner. Out of San Francisco, United 1849. 8-year-old airframe, February of 2018. (2,103 nautical miles), 4 hours, 13 minutes for San Francisco. 4 headed back, that would be Dublin, Aer Lingus A321neo to Dublin, Aer Lingus 116, followed by Bradford. Cessna Grand Caravan to Bradford, Southern Airways Express 395 to Bradford. A321neo to Madrid, Iberia 362 back there. Little guy to Ashland, Challenger 350 back there as well. But the heavy's going to come in first, it looks like. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, 1849.
Sherlock 11 Papa Dulles, carry on, turn left on Quebec.
There she is.
Clear 160 Mike Dulles, wind 11013, just 18, runway 1 center to land, where are you parking at? Thank you. Shamrock 11 Papa Delta, wind 11013, gust 18, turn right, heading 010. Runway 30, clear takeoff. Runway 395 Delta, wind 11013, gust 18, runway 30 line of way. At 1849, heavy, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp deck. Runway 395 Delta, runway 30 line of way. Runway 295 Delta. Runway 295 Delta. Runway 295, wind 11013, 5 runway heading, runway 30, fixed takeoff. Shamrock 11 Papa, coming departure. Southwest 964 Alpha, wind 11013, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Beautiful. So now, another one center cleared to land. That would be a 7572 out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Delta 8964. She is going to be up next on us, followed by a 145 extended range commuter 4925 out of Manchester. So first up, Minneapolis, St. Paul, then Manchester. 789 Dreamliner out of San Francisco, 1849. Thanks again, guys. Pleasure to have you guys. Yep, absolutely, man. Good, like nonstop. I think he had like 5 or 6. Scott did. Scott has a channel called Penzi Planes. For those of you that might not be aware there, he works out of several airports, one of which being like the Harrisburg Airport there in Pennsylvania.
Heading 250 from the 30 pitch takeoff.
But yeah, it had like 5 or 6 tactical go-arounds, it looked like, of a C-5 Galaxy. Crazy to see that. Huge aircraft. Just come down, lightly touch the tarmac and jump right back up again. Absolutely insane. And yeah, it does look like rain. Paul, that's nuts. I wonder if it's going to escape me. It might. Just might. Sub 572 out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, 8964.
Southwest 2836 wind 110 at 11, gust 18, runway 30 left, wait, service man going 17. Roger, 2836, turn left heading 270, runway 30, straight takeoff. There's a 7 up, come with departure. Delta 8964, Yankee 2 and departure.
She may go all the way down to the end, to the charter section.
Plus 2836, come report. Number 868, Whiskey Uniform Delta, wind 12010, depth 18, runway 30, line of weight, left bend, runway 17. Number 868, Whiskey Uniform Delta.
Okay, you see something floating in back there. That is our little guy. 145 extended range out of Manchester. Commute Air 4925.
With Uniform Delta, wind 13010, depth 18, runway 30, line of weight, left bend, runway 17.
Let's see what happens with departures here momentarily.
Number 8 with uniform, turn left heading 250, runway 30, straight takeoff.
Okay, I do not see anything now lined up for arrival for us over here, so I'd be curious to see what these guys do. Looks like a lot of them are going out one right. Yeah, it's just probably going to be one of those days where they're just not going to come our way. It's just not going to happen. That is crazy. I mean, we had some stuff come our way. No rhyme or reason to it, though. There were center departures happening when I got here, but that was the last I've seen it today. It does look like it would interfere with the way they were wrapping them around the airport in terms of the arrival pattern that they were working out. It looked like one that center, yeah, didn't really work with that. That would cause aircraft to conflict with each other. Most definitely. So, must have something to do with it. But a lot of heavies are waking up right now. a 175, an A321, and a 7379 are headed down towards one right. We do have a few headed out 30 right now. Also a few regionals. That would be an Embraer 175 long range to Charlotte, A321 to Madrid, and a 737 MAX 8 to Mexico City. That would be Aeromexico 456. But we'll just have to see what happens here, what direction some of these heavies go. Maybe they'll come our way. There is weather down that general direction, it looks like. It has worked its way down around the airfield. The weather that was right here is now kind of down there.
And that's the 456 wind 100 at minus, runway 30, line up wait.
We shall patiently await together any action that might unfold in that general direction. I'll tell you guys, welcome to swing in and out as needed here if you need me. I hope, at least for a little while longer. The battery is down to 62%, so not too bad. Good to go. Good to see you, Luke. Hope all is doing well, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Air 3548, come up, with the departure.
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you one and all. Good times, man. The weather is beautiful. Just gonna hang out here. See what happens. We haven't had a lot of good fortune over the past hour. We did have some good stuff happen early on. I can hardly remember what it is now. 1.2% drop frames, but we're still holding around 10,000 kilobytes per second for the stream data rate. So that is not bad. Stuff waking up, headed down. It looks like Aeromexico headed out 30. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Paul.
Mexico 456, contact Thomas Park, take point. Yeah. 2344, give way to Delta Tower, give way to Iberia out of the box. Spirit 4833 Delta Tower, you up? Spirit 4833 Delta Tower. Negative. Spirit 4833 Delta Tower. Clear 0362 Delta Tower, wind 10012 gust 20, runway 30, line away, fast land drawing 1 center. Clear 4833 Delta Tower, if you're on this frequency, runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 10012 gust 20.
The horn got me good. Little guy coming in here looks like. Sorry guys. Munching on a snack over here. Selfishly.
Speeder 4932 Delta Tower, wind 10011 gust 20, fly runway heading runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Iberia 0362, turn right heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for runway 30, clear for takeoff. County 2344 Delta Tower, wind 10011 gust 20, runway 30, line up and wait. Air 4833, turn right, gate 2, contact ground point 62.
Beautiful, man. Good times. Charlotte Douglas, man. I didn't check the parking garage situation before I traveled there the other day and ended up not being able to get in the garage like I normally would do. Didn't have a reservation. I will check ahead of time on that one for sure. Make sure we're good to go. Fun time from the overlook though. It's getting there. It's not quite there yet. It's getting there. It's just still so difficult from a photography or videography perspective just because of the dirt alone. There's so much absolute an amazing amount of airborne dirt and debris in the air, which is great. Sign of progress. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Scott. United Express from Roanoke. Yeah, I'll have to do a stream from there. Cool, we got Porter.
Yeah, 2344, are you able to set runway 1 center? The current wind is 10013 gust 20. Airport 232 Yankee Delta Tower, wind 10014 gust 21, runway 1 right, line from wing. County 2344, taxi down runway 30, turn right at Zulu, and hold short of Quebec. County 2344, roger, once you're short of Quebec, contact ground point 62. County 1566 Delta Tower, are you able to set runway 30, wind currently 11014 gust 21. Roger. Dashboard 2723, give way to Embraer and contact ground point 62.
Excellent.
1566, roger, taxi on runway 30. Runway 30, line up the way, and I'll get you off the runway as soon as you can. Wind 11014, gust 21. Airport School 232 Yankee, fly runway heading, runway 3, crank runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
There she goes.
Flight jet 200, roger. Total position. Flight jet 200, are you able to make the right turn on Quebec and hold short of Zulu? Flight jet 200, right turn on Quebec, hold short Zulu, return to ground point 62. Flight jet 200, can you accept 1 center? Roger. Unit 4249, Del Sour, wind 10011, gust 21. Fly runway heading, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. And 587, Del Sour, wind 10011, gust 21, runway 1 center, cleared to land. Flight jet 200, contact ground point 62. And Air Shuttle 4007, Dallas Brown. Airport School 232 Yankee, contact tunnel departure. Air Shuttle 4007, are you able to accept runway 30? 110012, gust 21. Yeah, 261 heavy turn right, Yankee 2, contact ground point 62. Yeah, 1566, taxi down runway 30, turn right at Zulu, hold short Quebec, then return to ground point 62. Air Shuttle 4007, roger, hold your position and return to ground point 62.
Beautiful. So we have here 7673 out of Madrid. United Airlines 261. 33-year-old airframe, August of 1992, 3,315 nautical miles. 739 out of Chicago, O'Hare to follow, United 587, followed by GoJet 4574 out of Philadelphia.
Unit 4370, Dallas Tower, wind 10013, gust 21.
587 out of Chicago, O'Hare.
Yeah, 688, Dallas Tower, wind 10013, gust 21, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Search F409 Delta Tower, wind 10013, gust 21, running 1 center, clear to land, time to car priority arrival. Scanner 587, turn right, 82, contact ground point 62. Speed 4370, contact Seminole departure, safe flight. Yeah, 688, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 688, fly runway heading.
So do we have a center departure here? It looks like we might have someone down there lined up for center departure. That's awesome.
21, runway 1 right, line from wing.
Sorry about that.
Skyline 3783, Delta Tower, test will start right arrival, wind 11012, gust 21, runway 1 center, clear to land. Skyline 2344, Delta Tower, wind 11012, gust 21, time 3 mile final, runway 1 center, lines and way, be ready to go. Number 4510, 4 right, east 4, contact ground point 62.
Looks like we do have a center departure down there.
Yeah, 2344,
Hopefully that is a sign of other things to come. 73772 Columbus, United 2344.
And number 5095, Delta Tower, wind 110 at 13, gust 21, runway 1 center, clear to land, traffic will park priority arrival. And number 5095, just confirm you said you were not cleared for an approach? And number 5095, do you have runway 1 center in sight? Number 5095, roger, cleared to go approach, runway 1 center, clear to land. Yeah, 688, contact some departure. I might check in, say again. 10807 Delta Tower, wind 11013, gust 21, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Wow, I need to adjust my monitor. Whoops. Turn the power off and back on again. Be right back. Wow. Mustang is some serious power.
2344, I'm heading, turn left heading 270, contact some departure.
Try that.
442, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Whoops. Cool. Looks like we have a few departures headed out down here on this side. That's perfect.
Yeah, 2268 Delta Tower, wind 10012, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Just 409, contact ground point 62. Freakout 3442, contact Seminole departure. Okay, 2268, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Skyline 3783, right gain support, contact ground point 62.
All right. So that was on arrival. That was Minneapolis St. Paul 175 long range SkyWest. Next up is going to be CRJ 9 out of JFK, Endeavour Air 5095. And Fort Lauderdale back there 7379, the United 1421.
Begin reducing final approach speed, fast look, part priority arrival.
Looks like we're going to get Gulfstream G500. Somebody's touching down.
Alpha traffic on a 4-mile final, be ready to go. Wind 11012, gust 20, running 1 center, line up and wait.
Okay, so that is CRJ 9 out of JFK, Endeavour Air 5095. Okay. G500 to not available, FlexJet 200, followed by a MAX 8 to Mexico City. That's United 1566. Looks like a 175 long range to Indianapolis, Mesa 4007. They may await the arrival, which is not listed on this end. Looks like the heavies have all gone down the other side. Dang it. We can't win today. We'll have to try, come back and try again a couple of days. I think I'll just start earlier next time.
Aircraft 302, Delta Tower 12014, gust 20, running 1 right, line from wing. Manager Alpha, contact on departure. Aircraft 332, turn left heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Waterman 807, turn right gain 4, contact ground point 62. Air 3302, men heading flag, runway heading. Air Shuttle 4042, Delta Tower, wind 11014, gust 20, running 1 right, line up and wait.
Just an exceptional length of time
Sierra, India, Sierra 28, Delta
for the thrust reversers to be on.
Runway 1 center, cleared to land, again, wind 11014, gust 21. Air 3302, contact Summit departure, safe flight. Air Shuttle 4042, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hmm.
4100, Kilo Delta Tower, wind 10016, gust 21, right 1 left, cleared to land.
Try to get caught up on these numbers here.
1, 668, contact ground point 62. And 1421 Delta Tower, traffic park, right arrival, wind 10016.21, running 1 center, clear to land. Westjet 200, fast 3.5 mile final, be ready to go, running 1 center, line and wait. Westjet 200, fast, will depart runway 1 right. Air shuttle 4042, contact no departure. Radar 4977 Delta Tower, wind 10015, gust 21, runway 1 right, line from wait, correction, runway 1 right, line from wait. Secure into Sierra 28, right gain score, ground point 62. Westjet 200, in the flight room heading, no delay, correction, clear for immediate takeoff, runway 1 center.
Wow, quite a few down there. We have on arrival now down there 737-9 down there. Awesome, thank you, Kimmy. Little guy, Gulfstream is out of here. Totally missed him. These guys are going to be too fast for me. The go around didn't like. I mean, the aircraft he went around. It was too much. Too close. Go around number 3.
Come in 613 Golf Delta Tower, wind 10013, gust 21, runway 1 left, clear to land. And 1421 was the reach for the go around.
Crazy. Yeah, it was a bit close. The Gulfstream was a tight squeeze for him, man, definitely. I thought that the Max was going to be the next to spin up, but nope, looks like it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Kimmy. Max 8 to Mexico City will be the first departure out here off of 1 center. Next up will be up Indianapolis 175 long range Mesa 4007. Be followed by Commute Air 4963 to Greenville Spartanburg. 145 extended range to Dayton. Caravan EX to Williamsport. A320 Neo 2 San Salvador Avianca 583. 7392 Houston, United Airlines 2217, etc. and so forth. 752 to Chicago O'Hare, waiting to get out along with 737 MAX 9 to Phoenix. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having fine Friday afternoons, man. Thank you, each and every one. Apologies if I missed you. Betsy, good to have you. Thank you so much. Excellent to see you guys. Thank you, one and all.
Turn right at uniform 3, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center. Jetman 613 Golf, hold short runway 1 center. Number 4531 Delta Tower, wind 11011, gust 21, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Number 4531, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Sky 1566 Delta Tower, wind 11011, gust 21, runway 1 center, line up and wait. 1566, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 4007, Dallas Tower, wind 11011, goes 21, runway 1 center, lines and wings. And 1873, Dallas Tower, wind 11012, goes 21, runway 1 right, lines and wings. Number 0 Sierra Kilo, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Airship 4007, traffic will cross downfield. Skywest 6083, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left, Yankee 6, contact ground point 62, give way to stop sign corporate. One 121.62. Number 4531, contact Seminole departure. United 1873, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
And traffic center, depart 1 center.
Okay, 1566, contact Seminole departure. Air Shuttle 4007, turn left heading 270, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff, traffic departure, runway 1 right.
Sorry about that, guys. Munching on a snack. Looks like we're getting a little road departures going off on us here.
United 1873, contact Seminole departure.
Beautiful.
Oscar 506, Dallas Tower, wind 11014, gust 21.
So that was 4007 to Indianapolis. Before that, we had 1566 to Mexico City. Now we have, is this 145 extended range to Glenville, Spartanburg, or Dayton? I'm not sure exactly which one that is. Don't see anyone out for departure, actually.
Jetman 613 Golf, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left, Yankee 6, contact ground point 62. Jetman 613 Golf, point 62 on the other side.
Interesting. Not sure what we're waiting on here.
410 Sierra Kilo, cross runway 1 center.
Looks like
2, turn left, Yankee 6,
one aircraft
contact
may have
ground point
been
62
penalty boxed, if you will, and sent back around, resequenced.
Okay, 2667 Dallas Tower, wind 110.
Not seeing anyone sitting on the runway for departure. I'm not sure what's going on there. there is the Embraer jumping back around for resequencing. Is there an arrival that I'm not seeing?
15, runway 1, center, line up and wait. 506, turn right, uniform 2, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1, center, that's frequency.
There's one on one left, but there's nothing on center. What's up with that, man? There's a heavy coming in out of Doha, Qatar, 777 back there, and they have her lined up on left. Why would that be? Because of all these departures, I guess? Huh. We cannot win for losing. Heavies, anyway. Commute Air. 4963 to Green Bay Spartanburg.
110 at 15, runway 1 left, clear to land.
We cannot win today. Just going to have to come back in a couple of days and try it again. Boy, there's a lot of waiting on the runway today. Not sure what's going on. Must be something somewhere else, but everything seems to just be running slowly.
4274, Dulles Tower 10015, runway 1 center, line up and wait. 1 center, line up and wait. County 2667, turn right, uniform 2, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short, runway 1 center. Spirit 4963, contact on departure. Disregard.
Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to do that.
Thank you. Spirit 4963, contact on departure 6. County 1421, Dulles Tower, wind 110 at 14, runway 1 left, cleared to land. At 1421, cross right turbulence, you are following a heavy 777, 1.5 mile climb.
Disappointing, guys. I was really hoping to be able to get you guys some sweet heavy action today.
Spirit 4274, turn left heading 340, running 1 center, clear to take off. 1 center, clear to take off on the first runway 337, Dulles Tower, wind 11012, running 1 center, line from wing, Fox, Mike 0 departing Embraer 145.
Boy, all of a sudden it's A total traffic jam over here. 145 extended range to Dayton, 4274.
Delta Tower, wind 11012, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Little guy out there, looks like Surf Air, doesn't it? I think it might be. To Williamsport, Caravan EX, Southern Airways Express 337.
337, cross downfield, continue holding position.
She'll be followed by Avianca A320neo to San Salvador, followed by Chicago O'Hare 7572 to Chicago O'Hare 2497, 737-9 to Houston of United Airlines 2217, 4411 GoJet CRJ5 to Greensboro, and lots of aircraft lined up. All the heavies are over on the other side, man. So,
left 250 departure, 4274, good day.
Need to find a good location on the other side. I probably should have just gotten on the number 1 garage.
337, turn left heading 340, running 1 center, clear for takeoff. Track 583, Delta Tower, wind 10014, running 1 center, line of wing, fast cross downfield. Yeah, 1421, turn right,
Oops,
uniform
sorry about
2,
that.
taxi uniform, whiskey 4, hold short, running 1 center. That's Tower United 2497, what frequency are you guys using? 301 Alpha Zulu, Delta Tower, wind 10016, running 1 left, clear to land. Okay, 2497, Delta Tower, you on the correct frequency for 1 center. Okay, yeah, we just didn't hear the readback from anybody else for the takeoff center. Okay. Okay, 2667, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn right 87, contact ground point 62 and off.
Not sure what's going on here. Some kind of diagnostic, perhaps. Wow, it's a dang parking lot back here. See if we can sort this stuff out. This is Avianca to San Salvador. A320neo. 1-year-old airframe, 2024, September of 2024, 1,645 estimated nautical miles for Avianca.
Charlie 337, affirm. Charlie 337, contact number.
Well, not sure what the holdup is, but
Duck 583, turn left in 340, running 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Avianca 583. All systems go.
963, Delta Tower, wind 11015, runway 1 left, clear to land. Mark 643, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center. County 2497, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
1 center, line up and wait, 2497.
Section 462, Dallas Tower, wind 11013, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Move my monitor
Turn left heading 250, contact.
to a better location for these departures, man. Let's see if that helps.
County 2497, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear to
And I hope you guys are having a fine Friday evening, wherever you may be. Pleasure to have you here.
County 2217, Dallas Tower, wind
IAD Washington Dulles International 7572 to Chicago O'Hare 2497 on the move.
hold short runway 1 center.
Here on runway 1 center.
Continue hold position, United 2217, traffic crosses downfield.
2217, roll.
Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, heavy traffic, full position on runway 1 center, cross runway 1 center at whiskey 2, left Yankee 6, contact ground point 62 and off.
Wow. Super sweet, man. Love the 757. Such a sports car.
Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, heavy 121.62.
All right. Next up on the move, 739 to Houston, United 2217.
Left turn 250, departure with C9, 2497.
At 963, turn right uniform 2, correction uniform 3, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Up 2902, Dallas Tower, wind 10011, runway 1 up left, clear to land. Turn left 119, Dallas Tower, you up? County 2217, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 center, left turn 340.
Okay, so clear for takeoff.
11 Dallas Tower, wind 10011, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
Clear for takeoff here, 7379 to Houston.
119 Dallas Tower, wind 10011,
Sorry guys, I wish I had a bunch of heavies for us. I really do. A lot of sentimental value here for me at this particular airport, just because my mom used to fly in and out of this airport a lot. I used to have to pick her up, drop her off all the time.
At 462, taxi uniform, whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, remain this frequency. Right, 737 Dallas Tower, wind 10012, runway 1 left, clear to land.
Lots of great memories here.
4411, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
He's going to have to turn in right there, tight. We'll let the little one go.
Left 250, switching departure United 2217.
IAD tower, wind 09011, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
Runway 1 center, line up and wait. Is that 38?
And 413, Bell Tower, wind 09010, runway 1 left, clear to land. Mark 119, taxi, turn right uniform 2, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, that's frequency. And 1938, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Left 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff, United 1938.
Number 4411, turn left heading 250, contact summit departure.
Where are they going?
1 center, line up and wait.
Just waiting for a place to open up. Lots of good memories hanging out here in the arrivals gate area over in customs. They're waiting, watching all the families be reunited, etc. Good times.
On 1 altitude, traffic full completion, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, left Yankee 6, ground point 62 went off. Delta 2902, another way down to uniform 2.
Nicely done.
Uniform.
Guitar. Just sending her on a wild goose chase. Couldn't get through the traffic.
And 1938, turn left heading 250, contact summit departure.
Left 250, switching United 1938.
Pitch at 560, fly, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 350, clear for takeoff 1
And 1106, Bell Tower, wind 100.
Next up, little guy jumping out of here on us.
1 center, line up and wait, United 1106.
737, turn right uniform 2, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, that's frequency. On 737, uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center. Delta 2902, turn left whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center, that's frequency.
Say Delta has reloaded or unloaded or whatever she's done and is ready to go.
1106, turn left heading 270, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 270, 1 center, clear for takeoff, United 1106.
Little guy was a citation, latitude not available, NetJets 560. Next up is going to be Albuquerque 7377 to Albuquerque, United 1106, followed by Raleigh Durham A319 1322. United Airlines.
1322, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
340 heading clear for takeoff 120 and then 1322.
Air Shuttle 3981, Delta Tower, wind 11012, runway 1 center.
There she is. A319-132 to Raleigh Durham 1322.
106, turn left heading 270, contact center departure.
Left 270 over to Potomac, departure unit number 6.
United 413, turn right uniform 2, taxi uniform whiskey 2, hold short runway 1 center. United 413, remain this frequency. And Sentinel aircraft for anybody holding short of runway 1 center, expect about a 5-minute delay for ramp congestion.
Okay, looks like next up down there is absolutely Paul. Thank you. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. You guys are awesome. Thank you, each and every one. Thank you so much for the likes, just for hanging out and being there. 175 long range to Savannah, Mesa 3981. Followed by 7378 to Dallas, Fort Worth 2116. 175 LL to Louisville, Mesa 4063. Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys. 73782 to Dallas, Fort Worth. Up next, 2116. Mesa 4063 to Louisville.
Departure, Shuttle 3981.
Aircraft 463, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Object 102, Delta Tower, wind 11011, runway 1 center, line and wait. Again, 2116, contact zone departure.
Departure today, United 2116.
Object 102, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Craziness. We went from 0 down here to everything happening down here, basically. Phenom 3 to Hilton Head, wheels up 102. Followed by an A319-131 to Atlanta 2081, United Airlines.
left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Left 250, 1 center, clear for takeoff, United 20.
Flight jet 584, Delta Tower, 1100 at 10, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
2081 to Atlanta.
102, contact summit departure.
Wheels up to Hilton Head. Atlanta up now. Columbus to follow.
Flight jet 584, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Uniform 339, Delta Tower, wind 10011, runway 1 center, line up and wait.
Okay, looks like an ERJ making the turn back there to Roanoke. ERJ 145 to Roanoke. Commute Air 4339. 738 to Atlanta. 739 to MCO Orlando. Little guy just jumped out or went around or something. 175 long range to CBG Cincinnati. Brickyard 3414. 175 to Norfolk. So crazy.
Center 4339, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Commute Air 4339 to Roanoke.
0012, runway 1 center, line from wait.
1 center, line up and wait, Delta 1695.
Flight jet 584, man heading, turn left heading 270, contact summit departure.
270 over departure, have a good day.
Delta 1695, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 1 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 1695.
Roanoke safely en route.
County 2463, Delta Tower, wind 10012, runway 1 center, line up and wait, multiple traffic crossing left to right downfield.
1 center, line up and wait, 2463.
Absolute pleasure to hang out with you guys today. Hope you're having a fine Friday.
4339, contact summit
Hope you have a nice
departure.
weekend. Definitely catch up with you in a couple days.
Foxy 643, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left, Yankee 6, taxi Yankee, Alpha, hold short Alpha 1, contact the ramp there. I 643, yes sir. Jet 963, Delta Tower, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left, Yankee 6, back full position.
Delta Airlines 1695 to Atlanta 7378. That's what that was. 739 to MCO Orlando United 2463. Currently at camera settings are 1/500th of a second at F71. Let's take that back. Open that up a little bit.
Delta 1695, turn left heading 250, contact summit departure.
Left turn 250, summit departure, Delta 1695, yes.
Letting breeze out of South Bend, A22300, breeze 643 cross the street. Citation latitude out of Teterboro, 963.
119, cross runway
St.
1
Augustine
center,
behind her,
whiskey 2
Phenom 300E. On departure, MC Orlando 7379, United Airlines 2463.
And accept that. What was your question?
175 long range Brickyard to CBG Cincinnati. Mesa to Norfolk 4044.
Alpha, hold toward Alpha 1, contact ramp 119 12, 1912. Accept 462, follow citation, taxi Yankee Alpha, hold toward Alpha 1, contact ramp 11912. Mark 119, taxi Yankee Alpha, hold toward Alpha 1, contact ramp 11912, 1912.
Absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys today. Hope you are having a good one thus far. Michael, good to see you, brother. That's Michael Walker, a friend over in the UK. Colin Dutton. Shout out to Colin Dutton, Michael Walker. Thank you so much, guys.
Center line and wave, because 3414.
Brickyard 3414, turn to left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
340, 1 center, takeoff, forward.
Man, I wish we had some heavies to track for you.
Air Shuttle 4044, Dallas Tower, wind 110 at 14, gust 19er, runway 1 center, line of the way.
That was MCO Orlando. Now we have CBG Cincinnati.
Yeah, 2463, contact with homing departure.
Have a great day, 24.
Look at that. Air Shuttle 4044, traffic across downfield. So 2902, traffic holding in position, cross runway 1 center at whiskey 2, turn right into Like 665, that's what ground gave you. I just know you're going to 30.
175 long range to Norfolk 4044, Mesa Airlines, followed by 7379 to MSY New Orleans, United 251, 145 extended range to Columbia, Commute Air 4364, United 22642 to Nashville, Max 8, 737 Max 8, Gulfstream G650 extended range to Chicago O'Hare, that's FlexJet 665, and 2131 to Dallas Fort Worth 7378.
So 2902, hold short of Zulu on Yankee 7, contact the ramp. Brickyard 3414, turn left heading 270, contact with homing departure.
Left 270 over to departure break at 3414.
Air Shuttle 4044, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. United 251, Dallas Tower, wind 110 at 13, runway 1 center, line of the way.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon here, Washington Dulles.
United 251, traffic will cross downfield. Plus 737 traffic holding position, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left Yankee 6. Alaska 737 once across, taxi Yankee, hold short of Alpha, then contact the ramp. Yeah, 251, turn left heading 340.
Okay, so looks like that's that 737 facing us that is now departing to New Orleans. Commute Air 4364 to Columbia, 2264 to Nashville, Max 8. Once again, G650 extended range to Chicago O'Hare, FlexJet 665 and 7378 to Dallas Fort Worth.
Peter 4364, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, good takeoff. United 2264, Dulles Tower, wind 110 at 8, gust 19er. Runway 1 center, line of away, traffic will cross downfield. United 251, turn left heading 270, contact Potomac Park. United 413, traffic holding the position, cross runway 1 center, whiskey 2, turn left Yankee 6.
Beautiful. Next up is Max 8 to Nashville.
413 once across the ramp.
Gulfstream to Chicago O'Hare and 2131 to Dallas Fort Worth and 7379 to Austin. Entering the mix, 2337 United Airlines.
Peter 4364, contact Potomac Park.
Yep, I guess 30 must be taking them right into that weather, so they're going with a steeper angle here with
FlexJet 665, Dulles Tower, wind 110 at 10, gust 19er, runway 1 center, line of away.
with a one center situation. Interesting. Oh, hold on a second here. Be right back. Oh, I can't stand this. Okay.
Coast information, Mike, now current, altimeter 2973.
Very nice.
665, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
737 Max 8 to Nashville.
American 2131, Dulles Tower, wind 120 at 10, gust 19er, runway 1 center, line of away.
So way at 1 center, American 2131.
United 2264, contact Potomac departure.
Gulfstream to Chicago O'Hare.
2131, turn left heading 340.
Next up is going to be American 2131 to Dallas Fort Worth 7378, followed by 739 to Austin 2337, United Airlines.
Like that 665, turn left heading 280, contact from departure. You see that? Yeah, 2337, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Call up heading 2501 center, clear for takeoff, United 23 at
248 Dallas Tower, wind 110 and 9er, gust 18, runway 1 center, line of away.
(739) to Austin, United 2337.
Starting 2131, turn left heading 270, contact from departure.
270 departure, American 2131.
Number 248, turn left heading 350, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. 2054 Dallas Tower, wind 110 at 10, runway 1 center, line of away.
Wow, guys, going off quick down here. Moving quickly down here.
Yeah, 2337, contact the phone departure.
Totally missed the little guy. Okay, so that was Southern Airways Express to Lancaster, Cessna Grand Caravan. Next up will be MAX 9 to San Diego, United 2054, 175 long range to Charleston, Mesa 6258, MAX 9 to Fort Myers, United 1742, 175 LL to Kansas City, United Express 6126. Man, I wish I had a bunch of heavies to show you guys. Super disappointed. Super disappointed in our action today. We'll do better next time. 737 MAX 9, United 2054. Keep an eye on temperatures and see which airport will be best.
United 2054, United 2054, turn left heading 270, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Official 6258 Dallas Tower, winds 120 at 9er, runway 1 center, line of away. There's still 6258 turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. United 1742, Dallas Tower, wind 120 at 11, runway 1 center, line of await.
Okay.
United 2054, contact the Potomac departure.
175 long range to Charleston. 6258. Beautiful. 6258, Mesa Airlines to Charleston. Won't keep you much longer, guys, I promise. Max 9 to Fort Myers, United Airlines 1742. Jump on the road back to Roanoke. We'll come back and do this again in a couple days, man.
Turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. United 293, Dallas Tower, wind 130 at 11, gust 17, runway 1 center, line of await. United 1742, contact the Potomac departure. Wind 130 at 11, gust 17. United 293, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Center 4914, Dallas Tower, wind 130 at 12, gust 17, runway 1 center, line.
Beautiful. Boy, they're absolutely scorching these departures, man. One after the other. No problems at all. Oh, good stuff. Thank you, Paul. 7379 to Jacksonville. Shan't keep you much longer, guys, I promise. We'll have a few more coming out this way. Jacksonville on the move. Knoxville behind her.
Official 6126, turn left heading 270, contact the Potomac departure. Air 4914, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate you guys, one and all. Thank you to Delta Whiskey. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Scott.
2276, Dallas Tower, wind 130 at 11, gust.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Shane, good to see you, man. Nice to have you, Shane. Thank you so much.
293, contact the Potomac departure. 2276, turn left heading 330, runway 1 center, clear takeoff.
Absolutely beautiful.
Dallas Tower, wind 130 at 10, gust 17, runway
Oh,
1
thank
center,
you.
line of the way.
Thank you, Kimmy. That's excellent. 7573. Yes, it did. Did it not? 7573 to LAX 2276. Let's go with 400.
Computer 4847, turn left heading 350, runway 1 center, clear takeoff. 1379 Dallas Tower, wind 12011, runway 1 center, line of the way.
Right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Appreciate your patience.
Turn left heading 270, contact home departure.
Little guy jumping out. We do have a triple headed out, it looks like. Hopefully coming our way. Little guy jumping out upon us right now, which is 2 State College ERJ 145 extended range. 739 to Fort Lauderdale. I need to grab a quick drink of tea. Be right back.
Tower, wind 120 at 12, runway 1 center, line of the way. Computer 4847, contact home departure. United 2410, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. United 1523 Dallas Tower, wind 120 at 12, runway 1 center, line of the way. United 1379, contact home departure. United 1523, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, takeoff. United 2435 Dallas Tower, wind 120 and 9er, gust 17, runway 1 center, line of the way. United 2410, turn left heading 270, contact home departure. United 2435, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
340 for takeoff, 110 United, 2435.
Skywest 321 Papa Delta Tower, wind 120 at 8, gust 17, runway 1 center, line up away. United 1523, contact Potomac departure.
Wow, sorry about that, guys. A parking place became available. I had to get on that. Got a parking place. I had to move my car from the top floor of the garage down here. It's a few spaces down from me now, which is so much nicer when I go to load everything up. Outstanding time today, guys. Wish I could have brought you a lot more awesome international stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Craig Pinto. Thank you so much for joining via membership. Thank you very kindly for the support. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, thank you.
2435, turn left heading 270, contact Potomac departure.
Left 270 departure, United, 2435.
Good day. Yeah, 1140, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
1 center, clear takeoff. After takeoff, left turn 250.
Southwest 2440 Dallas Tower, wind 130 at 7, gust 17, runway 1 center, line up away.
1 center, absolutely bumping right now, man. We are down to 44%, so the battery is probably going to disconnect on me. Just so you guys know, I hate when that happens, but need a new camera and a new battery. Be good to go. Use this as a backup. 40% is now the new 0, so it'll probably just, everything will just shut down.
Southwest 321 Papa.
The internet connection does not have a battery backup, so it's plugged in, and when it's unplugged, it's just unplugged. So hopefully we can get our heavy off here. Very smooth departure for the 7-3. And she's loaded down with folks. Using the full runway.
40 turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. United 325 Dallas Tower, wind 120 at 7, gust 17, runway 1 center, line up away. Up 955, fly runway heading, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 1140, contact Potomac departure.
Departure, United, 1140, have a good day.
Yeah. United 325, turn left heading 250, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Two Heavy Dallas Tower, wind 110 at 8, gust 17, runway 1 right, line up away. Number 4527 Dallas Tower, runway 1 center, line up away.
Beautiful afternoon, evening here.
Heavy fly, runway heading, runway 1 right.
So far, no heavy rain, which is awesome.
Southwest 2440, turn left heading 270, contact Potomac departure.
Thank you guys kindly for the likes and the just the kindness and the support. We appreciate that greatly. Thank you to Stephanie and Paul for all they